Twitch Stream Elements says, Sodgood is now live. Streaming, The Outer Worlds, Spacer's Choice Edition, on PC, Twitch 720p/YouTube 1440p, Part 17, the sod through continues.
Let's see, Twitch. Yeah, so I'm trying something a little different today, in which I have Twitch as the main, and then of course YouTube is the master. But man, it's just terrible. I don't know. Like I said, I think I'm about to give up on Twitch because there just doesn't seem to be. No matter what I do from Texas, it's not stable. And of course, I'm in West Texas, so I'm sure the internet here is just shit. So I mean, but YouTube is great. And of course my ISP, I called them about it, and they refused to do anything. So. In looking at my network performance, I'm barely even tapping it. It's just sad. Yeah, I mean, it's just dropping frames because it can't land. 60, I mean, like over half my frames at Twitch are being dropped while YouTube is just dead solid perfect. That makes me sad. Oops. I mean, because it's just. Alright, well, I'm going to restart the stream and just dump Twitch until they can fix whatever the fuck their problem is. I mean, what's funny is that right at it's incredibly unstable, and magically at 10 o'clock it gets fixed. We'll just start this one manually. I never should have stopped it, but hey. Alright, well, we'll continue with this one. And, I guess we'll just end up just dumping Twitch altogether. I mean, nobody really watches me, so it's okay. I'll probably just, yeah, it's just sad. Twitch has done a pretty terrible job of upkeeping their servers. Alright. Hey! Oops. Close down my windows. There we go. What are you doing now? We're doing... Oh, the audition thing? Oh. I gotta go back.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Because I couldn't stop the Twitch stream until because I have a multi-stream going, so I'll just, you know. I don't understand how some folks are having an issue, but I am. I mean, so it could be, you know, whatever the hell my ISPs call themselves this day. Is it Vexus? Is it MetroNet? Or is it T-Mobile? I mean, they got bought out twice within a 3-month period. It was just gross.
If I spit, think I only wish they weren't showing.
I'm afraid I can't.
All right. How does this
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
We're not gonna do this, are we? Promise me.
Do what?
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen. See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. They are? What an unexpected twist! You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Are we on camera now? Because I really don't care to be.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us. What indeed? I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come. Yes, it is.
This what passes for entertainment around here?
Hmm.
They ought to try tossing back a Spectrum Red and going rapt hunting. Someone's bound to lose an eye. It'll be a riot.
Hey, no one told me we were giving critics an early look. I gotta focus, okay? I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet, you're supposed to be an extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you. Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut. That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
There's my stuff. Walk and talk with me. Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though. Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
What's up?
Where are we headed?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. Salt, sour, jacket. Chew it. Really good.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. Oh, what are you doing here? Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I? I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then. They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals. Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for... Please, do take... I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence, but I must say, I'm far too distressed to think critically.
Threat level. Sanitation and cleanup required.
Mm-hmm.
Making it look easy.
Don't mess with us. Aw, I was hoping we could bring him home. You'd let me have a giant sprat, right, Captain? So long as I fed it?
The Acropolis District.
Here they come!
Whoa, what the hell?
What's that?
Everyone all right?
What the crap? What was that? What? Nope, nope, we ain't going that way. Jesus. I mean, we ripped face, but I don't know why they. I mean, I guess I was suddenly in a restricted area. Oh, I need to change the title. It's not really 10. It's not really 1440p. It's a faux 1440. Right. There you are.
Any luck finding my...
Yep.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn, I'm never letting you out of my sight again. Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the...
Wait, what is this? Actually, let me say before something bad happens again.
Great work.
I want to say a mission brings me here, but I don't remember. We'll come back.
My dear fellow, you've no idea how our production has suffered. Why, the loafers working on factory lines are practically robbing us.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar Kale Flakes and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
The Emerald Vale plant is back to full production.
Alright, where am I going here?
Rizzo's
I tell you.
Purple Berry Fudge. A soft, sour candy shell around sweet purple purple berry flavored scent.
Wait, am I going underground?
Residents actually took over the refinery.
Okay, person who works at the Byzantium docks. Okay.
Anti-Cleo's pipeline.
Wouldn't it be something to see an Earth assault cruiser land here?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way one would fit.
Buffy, oh my god.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
It's me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
House of Inebriation? Count me the hell in.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
I don't need the extraneous exposition. Alright, so... Maintenance tunnels. Okay.
Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice, it's the Spacer's choice.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Wow.
What was that?
Careful.
What do you
Oh, you'll be okay, my goodness. I think we have to do something. I don't remember, but...
Hey, stand back. You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times. Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone. That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all so very high level. That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, 'cause today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal? Here's to me.
Got a whole bunch of them.
Hey, you were really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
You drink the whole bottle?
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Only 2? You got a ways to go.
Have you always been here? I didn't see you a minute ago. I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop. You know, that's a very good point.
Oh, man. Yeah. Arguing with the drunk.
Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
Oh, we freaking died.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square? The one with what must have been a T&L rep. Rather well dressed and well armed.
Enough! They're standing right here.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Alright, what do we gotta get to? Oh my god. Oh, that's right. I need it. Shit.
Returning fire.
That's right. I need an ID. Hang on. Where can I get one? I thought he had one. He had a key.
Got it. Inside voices.
You're in the way. You're in the way. Bye. Bye. Usually they're nearby somewhere.
Your best find this week. Go.
I wrote someone up for slandering trademarked products.
Pretty good. I caught someone loitering outside corporate. Insult done.
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this damned device. Don't they know who I am? This is all so very beneath.
A teacup cannon? Bruh. Okay, let's see what's on our map. Let's see, we're supposed to go here.
A UDL security attendant is all. Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
You must be joking. Our fair city is being overrun by a toxic.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Uh-huh.
Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today? Typical. Why don't you come back when...
Well, either that or I gotta find that ID somewhere, which I have no idea where that would be. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. That was... Ellie's family.
So what if those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
I already opened it. It's funny.
Move along.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
Well, you're getting an early start on the day's parcels, aren't you? Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
Margins of accuracy, huh?
Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial enterprise. That's just a little parcel joke. Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages.
It's the same thing.
It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging. We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble.
Pretty useless conversation.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
I'm curious, where was I supposed to find the ID? Oh, that's the clothing place that wants me to go find all the armor. He said I'm absolutely not going to do. Yeah, I came up there and man, I got immediately attacked. Okay, let's connections. I wonder if it was over here somewhere. I'm just curious. Because it's got to be here somewhere. They don't just add shit like this into it when it's not here.
Remember that stranger?
It might you still drink.
Wrong way.
What's gotten into Bachman?
I think it's this way.
Spacer's Choice 2-hour
That
energy
episode
brew.
from a few weeks
Watch out for hour 3.
Move along.
Why can't something exciting?
Oh, that's just an elevator. Okay.
Nothing wrong with stability.
I wonder if it's something down here. But it's always in an office or a room. You know what? I mean, whatever. I'm not going to stress on it. Unless I need to go find it some another time.
Hortense yells at me about big.
The Acropolis district is off limits. What in the law's name are you on about? Honest mistake.
Back in with my bribing money. Wow.
UDL security attendant. Oh.
Oh, there.
There's nothing to see. Yeah? Looks like your papers are in order. All right, go on through.
See, I wish there was a way to knock them out.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
So what if all those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could guess.
This is where I came in. Huh, why is this not stealing up here? Cigarette lighter. Uh-oh, it's been tossed over.
Move along.
So what if those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time?
How did you get in here?
Easy.
You're not one of my guards.
Nope.
What are you doing here?
Oh my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then? Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street.
Yeah, I found it.
There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics.
Found that too.
Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's happening here?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention. Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
Okay. There had to be an ID somewhere, but I haven't come across it. But then I haven't really explored extensively here. Well, there's that. Oh, damn it. I keep pressing jump when I'm trying to pick up things.
You must be... Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him? How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here
Guilty as
you are,
charged.
frolicking.
Yep.
I don't reckon so. Maybe she's talking about me? I mean, I'm definitely the greasy one.
Well, whatever you call it, do it elsewhere, and take your merry band with you. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness. What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse. The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest to most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there.
Uh-huh.
Tell me, how is that fair? Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
Beats standing around and talking to aristocrats anyway.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter.
God
What's
damn.
important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you? Fantastic. Consider yourself employed. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
Who cares how she got the codes? Oh my god. Some things the game wants you, it just goes into just craziness. Oops, wrong button. I would have thought the key of the ID key would be, you know, somewhere here.
Got it. Heads down.
Okay, he didn't have anything.
That's what we really need, you know.
More of you standing in my light?
Yeah.
South. Like, an auto repair drone.
I'm just trying to see, maybe there's something here, but I doubt it. Oh, after like almost 60 hours of playing this, I still seem to like press the jump button.
Move along.
Oh no. Okay.
What is it?
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retired recently?
Not just you. Felt like a damn fact. Looking at Bijou.
Can't. They're closed. Someone saw a sprat in there.
Bijou's too? Damn. What's this kid coming to?
Whoa. All right. They're experimenting on these poor bastards, aren't they?
The Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse. Furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's Deluxe Falscowood Collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any... After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue, or...
This is really like a Soylent Green situation.
Cereal buffet. Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G brew, an ale that's good for what ails her, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary to the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit.
Oh my god.
Grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early programming program. Once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall. Leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement. You, the lucky people, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's Deluxe Falscowood.
It's messed up.
Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injuries, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occurred during the assembly process.
Divorce litigations? Bruh.
You'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be
Yeah, 'cause they're
complimentary
killing
to
ya.
the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind.
Whoops. No need to hack them. Oh. I wonder if I can still fight them. Why aren't they fighting?
That's the last of them.
Oh, they are. I mean, why shouldn't I get all the XP? Oh shit, my board reputation decreased because of that? Oh, that's why. Okay. Fine. Or is it only certain ones, I wonder? Okay, so I'm just curious. So what happens? Do I get? Okay, so I do get it. All right. Well, that's fine. On the board are a bunch of shitheads, anyways. But oh, we're back here. Okay.
Oh, for the good old days when you...
Well, sure you're gonna feel better about it because they're murdering all these
there.
folks.
That's one right there. I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
Oh, that's terrible.
What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again. Why, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief.
I love killing these motor mechanicals.
And how else would I react? A vagrant such as yourself couldn't possibly appreciate the emotional burden this news has lifted from... But regardless of your ignorance, I promised you a fee for your services, so a fee you shall have.
Wow.
Of course, as we agreed. I'm not one to break a contract. In any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need some solitude to fully bask in it. So if there's nothing... I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at...
How did my reputation... Oh, whatever.
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of... Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success is...
You know what? Where's... I don't know it's far away, but... Screw this bitch. I don't see how my reputation would decrease. I guess which makes no sense, because how are they gonna know instantaneously? That's a flaw of reputation systems. It's like, how do these fuckers know? God.
Oh, for the good old days when you...
Oh, there.
Alright, so let's overwrite this one.
That's one right there.
Alright, we got here.
I knew it. I just knew it. What a disaster. Did you get a good look around? What was it like? Truly? Why, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. I can't believe they kept this from us. From me. The nerve. The audacity. Here, take your payment. I have to fetch my things. I don't care what I have to do. They'll give me luxury or give me death.
I feel like I ought to be more conflicted about this.
Right? Okay. That increased with that? Oh my god. Whatever.
What is it now? Yeah, and I'd really like a new Hammersmith grenade launcher. Hammersmith, the most trusted brand in brutality. But we can't all have what we want. And seeing as you don't seem the executive sort, you obviously don't belong in the Acropolis district. Hey, I've been trying to get a post at the HHC, but they keep turning me down on account of my odious interpersonal skills. Or something. Anyway, I've worked here long enough to know every clerk by name and face. And since I don't know yours, you ain't getting through. You're new to the ministry? You one of those lab coats they promoted from a company town?
Science and lie?
That was yours? Wow. You earned that promotion, all right. So you start tomorrow, huh? You know, they should have set you up with an ID 6 to 8 weeks ago.
If I ever find the clerk that stiffed me, I'm gonna censor him. Start starting a word. I know.
But then you had to wait 6 to 8 weeks for the complaint forms to arrive, right? I've been there. Yeah, all right. You're good to go.
Bruh. Yeah, this is where I came up last time, and then just immediately just started just duking it out with me.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Morale?
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
Negative. That's nonsense.
Move along.
Most of the data, always plenty of files. I hear Minister Clark's moving his office into his residence. The poor man does nothing but work.
So what if all those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals. I'm sorry, but I've already exceeded my friendly banter quota. If you'd like to make an appointment, please request an application form. If you'd like to request an application form...
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? Well, how nice for you. Do you have any idea how long it takes to request new forms? Or how many citations I'll get for impeding HHC business in the meantime? Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
That's vivid.
A UDL security attendant.
Alright, so which one do I got? Oh. Minister Clark is a Minister K. Only one of the terminals. Halcyon transmitter. This is in the chairman's office. Investigate. Okay. Security checkpoint leading the crowd. If you can't talk your way past it, you'll find another way in. The maintenance tunnels. Well, I already bet. Okay. I gotta find my way into the office. There's one game in which I don't remember what it was, but it's like near the end, it's like you got confronted like on the floor of some factory, and it was a quirky game like that. I want to say it was probably one of the BioShock games. $150. Come on.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you?
No. I know we're probably supposed to talk to him, but...
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Oh my god. I'm gonna assume he's gonna say I can't get past.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my station. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery. Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
Get rid of Minister Clark's stuff. Personal claims to the real of the sofa. Tear down the wall. Wow.
One person gets all this space just to sign papers all day?
Like that? Hey, about 3 to 9 months for message. What? Oh, whatever.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has.
Wow.
So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Again, how does it...
All a story, wasn't it? It's not real.
How did it know what I was doing? The masseuse. The other corporation. Now what? Okay. Oh, I don't care about that. Okay. That's creepy. So, where exactly... Go all the way down to the first floor. How do I get to the second floor? I want to say I gotta fight my way back up here at one point. I don't remember. Like I said, it's been so long. There we go. I was wondering how I was going to get that key. So we're on the third floor.
Sorry, If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't let the guards hear you asking questions.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That scientist? The one who's been pounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too.
They're all pretty...
I thought she said it pounding the clerk.
Best not to ask.
Wow. Carolina Science and Museum Morale 18 has an ongoing feud with Theodore and one of her coworkers. Oh, one of her coworkers named Theodore. Words be hard. Okay, my god. Gotta be a key around here, or ID around here somewhere.
Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list. Move along.
Man. That's some awkward ass toilets, I'll tell you what.
Rumor has it someone's pulling doubles until the retirement district is, repaired.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened.
Don't
Some
let the
UDL
guards
officers
hear you
took him
asking
into
questions
custody.
or peeking in the
Oh,
back.
law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
So UDL's interrogating Tillman?
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something. I knew it. He's eating your lunch too, isn't he? That greedy little cysty pig. This is great. I finally have someone else to complain to.
Do these people got nothing else to occupy their time?
You'll get your turn. Right now, we're talking about Theodore. Oh, that's no problem. I can get you into the lab. In fact, let's go there now. Theodore's out right now, but we should be ready when he gets back. That way, everyone can see you chew him out. This is going to be so good.
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't.
Our UDL security attendant is always prepared.
I still want to see what's over there.
Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt.
Go on through. Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
So what if all those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
Our UDL security attendant. Nothing exciting ever happens. We'll off.
Oh, it's just a way to sneak through, I guess. Yeah, because there's nothing in here.
We've just broken it.
You guys shut the damn door. That's it. That's what we're looking for.
Oh, you got that?
Do 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 do. Bam bam. Let's see here. This carbine rifle, holy crap. Okay, well, I'm glad I stole that thing.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample
I really should
4157?
concentrate on what I'm doing.
That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results, so I had to text run the trial again. And the results...
Shit. It lasts a lot longer than that, man. This thing like, does not last long at frickin' all. We gotta go all the way across. Holy crap.
What? Something's not... No visitors... Let me guess. She's still holding the catch-up packet incident over Holt's head, right? We've talked to her before. She can't keep letting her special friends down here. Just get out of here. I don't want to catch you hanging around. Rumor has it someone's pulling doubles until the retirement district is,
Not that I need it. We're gonna take it anyways. They've already used a quarter of it just from talking to that one guy.
Damn, you got some nimble fingers, Captain.
So what of those MSI? Phone jack? I could do it. Easy.
What's going on with that dude?
Rumor has it someone's pulling double. Developing new Tyleritos flavors may be
Shit.
glamorous.
You don't see me.
What's that? The colony.
This area's for all. I get. When you put it that way, it does sound pretty unlikely. Still.
Damn it.
Make it look so easy.
Oh. Shit. How am I gonna get down there? Either I can jump down or... Which is what we're gonna... Oh, I can't. Hold up. Maybe I can from here. Ah! Time to go. Oh, now we gotta go all the way back out. Oh my god, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this. Oh, look at this. And we didn't have to fight our way out. I'm sure there's some goodies down there. I wonder what it meant by 24%. Let's just shy of 24%. Screw it, we're taking it all. Rendezvous. Okay, we gotta go back to his lab. All right.
If you don't mind my saying, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports.
Yep.
And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career. I'm glad to hear that. This may come as a surprise, but I happen to enjoy your work. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. Today the region is profitable for the first time in years. Its workers are productive. They might even be happy. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky. Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony. You haven't exactly been keeping it a secret. We raised security on the Hope after Wells broke in. As for discovering the identity of the missing colonist, all we had to do was scan the passenger manifest. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Say no more, I'm in.
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Want me to sell him out? Answer is no. We're done here, Ada. Hold on. Getting a lot of noise. So could you fuck off and never call me back?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
How come we never get the Tartarus? Board maintains max security penalty. Okay. We haven't been to here either.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Why didn't they just put an Empire and just track me? You know.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Negotiate sprats for territory? I want to see what it says. Oh, send tracking message. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not doing that.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working lamps can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation. Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause.
Exactly.
That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
Put them on the menu.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
About repeatedly reviving him from extended hibernation, the boys...
You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly 0 progress. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis.
Kill the board.
Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
Like, put behind me so they get a chance?
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way it's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive.
Let's do it.
Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. Certainly. It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny. Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly.
Mostly.
That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
People aren't going to notice giant colonies slamming into the rings.
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers.
150,000 XP?
Experts in their field.
Damn.
If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. You absolutely should. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time. The board's going to catch up to me sooner or later. This way I'll have time to set up some particularly nasty defenses. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses. Certainly.
Little fitty. See, long guns is maxed. Oh man, we got a long way to go for a lockpick.
That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
Alright. I need to get me some more water. I suspect we're getting close to the end game here. I mean, the game will tell me if I remember correctly. Alright, I'm gonna get me some more water. When I get to the point of no return. Okay. Well, of course, as it is, you know, you go in the kitchen. Cats wake up. They're like, yo, since you're in the kitchen, that means snickety snack time, right? Oh, wait. I got perks, but no skill point? Oh, that's because I already applied them. Don't do a lot of melee. Vendor prices, don't really care. No. Science weapons. Guess we will. What is this? With, yeah, if they're within 2.5 meters, that's pretty damn close. Guess we'll just do this one. I think everybody else is maxed out, yeah. I know they are. Pavardi. I think Sam is the only one that isn't. Yeah. Okay, we're...
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into... You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony. Because I'm not in the business of arresting my own allies. You have my word. Meet me in my office.
Why is it
I've
decreased?
authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Okay. Oh.
Adjutant Akande has
Okay.
ended her
Whatever.
call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Whatever. We're gonna betray him anyways. Where's the hope? Okay.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the Sun.
Okay, so...
Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain.
$21,000 days overdue. Wait, what was that? Some idiot left his fork in a plate. Bruh. Oh. Interesting.
Something about waking a derelict ship puts me on edge, Captain. Hope you know what you're doing.
Of course I do. I'm the captain.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this derelict. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside. Explode? Holy shit. All right. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix of bored and trigger-happy. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right. Good luck.
Oh, it's bypassing him. It's just like the groundbreaker. Perfecto. Now, how far back am I going? Not too far.
You want to see Quincy for your assignment.
Where am I headed? Unknown crew member.
You all right, Captain? I mean, seeing this place again?
Oh, it's growing hydroponics.
Searching for unknown worker. You are not authorized to access error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself. Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer. Error. Paradox prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you.
me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found. These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No? That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
I don't know if we should be in here, Captain. It should be private.
I think I'm going to have to fight my way out once you... I don't know. I just may have to. I think these are just going to end up being just, oh, resolve my steel. I will resist. If I woke up in the house seeing my family have been devoured by these ghoulish men. Eat about a third of the colony to survive our journey? Wow. They went cannibals? What the crap? That's messed up.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Finally. The sooner we jump this ship, the sooner we can get back to solid ground.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on, and also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Oh my god.
Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Again, how do they know? How is my reputation immediately dropping?
Oh no. Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I want to die in the dirt like we're meant to.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Why wouldn't we just kick on the sublight engines rather than using the hyperspace or skip drive?
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Oh. I feel like I've been turned inside out. Let's not do that again.
That's it? Okay, that was weird.
Error. Hope crew data not found. Error. Paradox. Error.
I swear there was something that told you at the board, like what everybody's temperament was towards you. I was hoping it was something in here. Where's the codex? No?
Should we assign Sam?
Don't mess with him.
I missed that. Should we assign Sam what? Are we going to fucking liquefy? Alright. Are they coming to attack me? No, they are not. What's the story in here? The folks got out. Oh, this is where they were. Ooh, what is that? Oh, just a flamethrower. Alright. Oh, we've already been there. Shit. Oh, I need to go through there, that's right. Oh, there's stairs. That's right. You can go upstairs and see what's up there.
Remember not to take breaks on company time.
You're in my... Bruh. Wait, what? Gotta cheat if you don't get caught? Bruh.
Great work.
Excuse me. Oh, I can't jump back up there? Well, that's poop. I just wanted to see what was elsewhere. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, man.
Oh, error. Error. Error.
Slow. Things went tits up, huh?
Hell of a job.
Do it just for the XP? Oh. Up, you little blighters. Hello. Oh. They didn't attack each other. Well, that won't do.
You get tired of patrolling, just go rough somebody up.
Oh, they all shoot at me. Okay. Well, I thought they would target them. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. Maybe I chose the wrong one.
Oh, I never felt anything like that. I'm gonna need a minute.
New employee? About time.
Surprised they didn't have me clear them out.
Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the law you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance?
Well, that's
See you
bad.
soon, Captain. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Hidden panel. Unlock the panel from my terminal. Carters. Okay. Fen Force. The long gun. Okay. So it uses damage minus 50%. But it uses in-ray, whatever that is.
Wow, you got that?
I guess I was wrong. I don't remember going to Tartarus at all. Maybe I ratted him out last time I played it. Oh. Oh, because yeah, well, that's fine. There's no repercussions for that. You don't miss out on anything. You just become a bored agent, I guess. Just a different path. If that's the case, well then, where did I found that somewhere? Was it the Codex? No. It may have been the. It may have been the map. Well, if that's the case, they're gonna attack me on sight. Then I might as well go back to the Hope and just whack all those fools.
Sam, I must confess. Captain,
oh, damn
as
it.
It appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet. I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Those board goons kidnapped Mr. Phineas and hauled him away to Tartarus. How are we gonna get him out?
I never got to know Doc Wells. We ain't friends or crew. But he's still one of us. He's the reason the boss is up and walking right now. We can't just leave him to die in Tartarus.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Well, there's our point of no return.
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
Damn right.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
Damn right. Everyone strap up and strap in.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick, got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding. You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Let's see here, store you. Uh-oh, looks like you may have misplaced the ship. You don't need it. Analyze evidence. I've already finished Halcyons, okay. Find a replacement hotel clinic? Oh, I can't store it? Oh no, there it is right there. Alright, it was kind of weird they did that, but alright. Put all the sciencey weapons in there. Let's see. We'll just probably break you down. Okay. I'm gonna break you down. Doctor's orders. Hold on to you. Hold on to that. Just play with it. Just for shits and giggles. Store you. You. And you. It ended up being worthless. Alright. Wait, hold on. Are you sure we can even, no. There we go. I was just clicking buttons.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time. Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. The interior can be chilly. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return. Understood. If you die or are incarcerated for life, I can generate a new ID for the next captain. I would prefer if you return, though. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed. Your ship is not permitted to leave until you remit payment for your fines and submit yourself to execution. Only after your smoking corpse is thrown from an airlock will we lift the lockdown on your spacecraft.
Captain, I would not recommend this course of action.
Of course not.
Protocol is important, sir. The sentencing of one crime does not preclude the sentencing of another, technically speaking. Tartarus docking authorities signing up. Hang on. Looks like you're gonna have company at the execution. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye. I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Should take them all, honestly. Why the hell is that weapon? Wait, did it ruin what? What the fuck? Oh no 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 no. Yeah, fuck that. I ain't losing that. Okay, where am I? Oh, we just rescued Phineas. Yeah. Okay. Wow. How stupid was that? It just... Oh, we'll be back. I'm gonna go store these weapons. Yeah, it's like all your weapons, including the ones you're using. I mean, that's kind of dumb. Okay. Screw you, game. We'll delete this one. Yeah, yes, I know. That's the point of no return. I get it. Alright.
Captain.
Yep.
Doc, what?
If you...
It's...
Let's...
The entire...
If we...
Command...
Waiting...
Okay, you're about to assault the time, blah blah blah. Saved up to this point, well, you can only finish the main story in Tartarus. Side quests and downloaded content. Murder in Eridanos will be unavailable. When you say it's beyond this point. Like to save? Yes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and let's go kick some ass.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
All right. Oh my goodness. You know, what is it about felines, cats that, you know, it's like, hey, it's midnight. Time to go crazy.
Resident count. Understood.
Attention.
Okay, let's do that one.
I'm sorry. You people? Did you just cast a generalization on upstanding UDL employees? That's a fine of 200 bits. You're up to 5,708, not including the cost of your execution and the disposal of your remains, which will be assessed posthumously. Protocol is the sentencing of starters docking. Wait, is that from the groundbreaking?
Transmission. How can I... Goodbye.
All right. Time to kick ass. Well, we've done them through the whole game. Why change? Wait, the groundbreaker itself landed? Hold up, I thought I already had one. I mean, I'm pretty much already assuming I'm gonna have to fight my way through, so.
The captain did right by us once. Now it's our turn. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I reign. Push on, my guy.
Oh, that's what it was. An assault crew to help me.
What? What was that? Open fire! Bring him down! Attack! Don't let up!
Stay down, hullhead.
Stay down, hullhead.
Here they come!
So I'm just curious. Nope. Okay.
Great work.
Not that any of this stuff's gonna matter. I just want the ammo at this point. I don't remember this at all.
That's clever.
Just doing it for the XP.
Walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
This might be the loneliest place in the whole system.
Kind of the point. It's prison.
Let's look around. There's gotta be a few ways through here. I don't know where we're going. All the way to the end. Alright.
Suspicious data not found.
Okay, well that answers my question whether or not they get hurt. Okay, that's sealed. Medical droid. Interesting.
There we go. Wow! Great work!
Oh shit.
Covering you! Everyone all right?
Oh, it didn't turn out as bad as I thought it would. Oh, Pavardi, sorry. Or we just... Or we just kill them all.
Nicely done.
What was he patrolling? Weird.
Incoming!
Wow, not even a scratch. That's the last of them.
Man, give me all those heavy automatic weapons was the shiznit. Okay. I think that's everybody. I gotta sneeze. And nobody set off an alarm? Weird.
Deft hands, Cap.
I mean, I pretty much have done everything that that I found in the game, except for that one task. Go find all these armors. I'm not doing that. That's just a colossal waste of time. Wasn't there a door over here? No, there wasn't. Okay. Well, there's this, but I don't know how to get into it. I guess so you can resupply if you needed to. Well, they got them all in here. My goodness. The pit. Okay. That's ominous. Shows you what pod they are. We let everybody out and they can fight amongst themselves. Hmm.
Go! Perfection!
Oh, he's already dead.
I am a storm!
Bits aren't going to do me much good at the end of the game. Pacification gas? Oh. Authorization password. Oops. Today's password is forced.
I'm working as fast as I can, all right? If y'all would quit bothering me, I'd get this done sooner. Of course. Why? Well, you ain't authorized, else you'd know the password, wouldn't ya? Is that a joke? Y'all call me out to fix the FPS and now you're asking me who I am? Whatever. I need to fix this before I get in trouble. Forced pacification system. If the prisoners riot, we gas them. It went a little haywire after the last deployment, so here I am. Anyway, I need to finish this, so get out.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. We're ripping everybody's face off, so.
And we're stalking, and we're stalking.
Oh wow, we can. Oh shit, hang on. What's over there? I guess you could have snuck in there and knocked them all out. You didn't have to fight anybody.
Imagine being locked up in a place like this. Just the weight of all that stone and steel. Oh, it's making me sick.
So what's the ladder for? There's no slide, huh? Oh, this was just a means to just... Okay, so this was just another way to get around everything. Sneak past the guards, but... Psh, what's the fun in that? There weren't that many guards. Oh, I thought we'd be going down. Come on, boys.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
Shreds, you say? Here goes nothing.
Oh, because I attacked him. Well, no, I don't want that. Let's go back. I didn't know who it was, so I shot him. But man, he went hostile like hot quick.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
I'm okay with that. Go get them, boys.
Don't mess with us. Gonna sell your shit for beer money. Doors can see me now. Welcome to the iconoclast, assholes. Thought I saw something. Wasting my damn time.
All right. I mean, it's kind of funny. They all just showed up. I didn't ask them to show up. They just did.
Oh, you are in for it now.
Hey, Cap.
He wasn't saying that earlier. He got all crunk nasty. Okay, that's just up top. What's up there? Hello, hold up. Then Zora. Oh, yeah. I guess it's just a way to, what, a defensible position? Is that what this is? Alright, whatever. Figured there'd be something up there with nothing there. Man, they tore him up. Oh, I can't get over there for some reason. Hmm.
Shreds, you say?
That's what I'm talking about. Man, I think I've accidentally set up this weapon to be badass. I feel like there's a choice about to happen.
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus.
Yep.
I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
Oh, fuck this guy.
Captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
Ah, I knew I smelled Monarch when you lot walked in. The stench of sulfur, depression, and desperate bravado is unmistakable.
Keep talking, and you'll be smelling iron. Ain't nobody so important I won't put a bullet in him.
Right?
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens. My word! You've correctly identified the most recognizable man in the colony. Remarkable. It's a wonder what Phineas saw in you. Then again, he's an insane person. Thankfully, he's our insane person now. A proper company man. Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle. Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
No.
We're helping, which is more than you can say.
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the way.
You know, I would have been, it would have, what? I wouldn't have to have been more cooperative about this, you know, thought the honesty crossed my mind. Try to keep it right down, Spa, I can fix this place.
Oh, right. This coming from the psychopathic outlaw. Yes, I'll try to be more open-minded about your path of wanton dissent. We don't need your help.
I've already rallied against one man at a time. Your resource and some folks, oh, okay, do a lot? Yes, you do. Clearly you do.
I'll admit, there's no shortage of talent in the scientists and engineers there. Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell the rest of the board on your plan.
Good, maybe some good come out of that after all. You're damn right you will, otherwise I'll come for you next.
Here we go. Everyone all right?
White chocolate yummies. That actually felt good. Screw this guy. Oh, who am I kidding? Let's reload. He said he would help, but we'll see. We committed to it. I think I killed him last time. I don't know. I don't remember this shit at all.
I've got work to do.
Oh, it's the other side where I was needing to go. How about I take over the board? A super hostile takeover.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for lousy speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight!
Covering you!
No prisoners!
Woohoo! Nice work!
Yes.
Company ammo. Time to collect a fine bounty.
I just earned a fine bonus.
Wait, where am I going? Oh. Oh, that's where they came from. So every level, so if you were, I guess if they were friendly to you, they would help you. All right.
This is nice. Calm before the storm and all. What's up?
Something you need?
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've been working with Dr. Wells from the beginning.
No shit.
When we moved to arrest him, he was prepared. I lost good soldiers in the attempt. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
Sure love your talking.
I'm afraid I can't do that. You have a flair for subtlety. If you'd worked for me, you would have been the greatest fixer Halcyon has ever seen. For all your talents, you are the enemy of Halcyon, and therefore you are my enemy. You make a nuanced and compelling argument. Here's my rebuttal. No. Dr. Wells is being held in my custody. His cooperation will prove invaluable, even if I have to beat it out of him. All that's left to do is put down this riot, arrest you, and then get on with the bloody business of saving this colony.
What? I don't enjoy the thought of killing who's been a violence rate. Nah.
Well, that's mostly correct. You're not leaving here at all. I wish you'd simply cooperated with me. You're the finest marksman in Halcyon.
Am I?
You could have been my gun.
Don't want to. I'm not a hired assassin. Oh, I guess we can talk her down. Let's see.
Fair enough. I'm giving you exactly one chance to parley with me.
Let's get this over with.
Yes, I'm quite aware of your brazen act of corporate vandalism. By the way, those test subjects you killed, they died in agony.
Figured.
My scientists assure me they can recover the data you've destroyed. You've succeeded in temporarily delaying our research. Nothing more. That isn't true. It can't be. You're trying to manipulate me. That experiment was absolutely essential to the program. My scientists assured me they were close to a breakthrough. They gave me their word. Damn you. You are telling the truth. My scientists have been lying to me, and I was stupid enough to trust them at their word. We're going to have to start all over again. All that research, all those experiments. You've set us back decades. You were always an unknown variable. I tried to recruit you, but you threw your lot in with that madman.
Not very well, you did.
This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically, or something.
Okay. Well, we kick this party off. I can use the restroom again. Water, me drink. We can get this guy in one try. Games like this, that have boss fights, it's always just so weird to me. Ram, I guess that's the warden.
hands, Cap.
Ooh, what do we got here? Designate Ram as a hostile intruder? Well, work smarter, not harder, right? I think he was gonna. There's suspicions that they were gonna send some ads out to. That's funny. They fought him for me. They kicked his ass too. My goodness. Just another way in. It is, sorta. Huh. I guess you could... I don't know why this is here. This is kind of weird.
Why won't you just die?
Damn, one shot? Get wrecked. I mean, it won't do us any good, but...
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
You're right, what did they do to you? Kidding, the board there's no chance against me.
I'm all right, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. I'm quite sure she would have beaten it out of me if you hadn't arrived. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
What are you doing? Who is that? Oh, that's Luna. My cat started attacking my feet. Great, I was about to pop home some drinks to celebrate.
Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
So we've got to make do on our own. Seems to me that'll make us stronger in the end anyhow.
You're quite right. We've got no choice but to make do on our own.
You mean we're all alone out here?
I wonder if that's what the sequel's about.
Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own. Yes, yes. You might have heard of the Earth Directorate's frigate. Half the colony's entire military was on that ship. They were returning to Earth when they vanished without a trace. That was 2 years ago. We haven't heard a word from them since. Whatever happened to Earth likely happened to them. Yes, Akande mentioned as much. Earth hasn't sent us a single message in 3 years. No one knows why. Akande had kept the truth to herself, perhaps with good reason. Can you imagine what would have happened if word got out? We'd have utter pandemonium. I don't know what happened, but something must have gone horribly wrong. I don't know why Earth's gone silent. I don't even know if Earth exists anymore. We have no connection back to Earth, and return is likely impossible. We're completely alone out here. I heard it from Akande herself. She tried to pressure me into joining her side, you see. Tried to make me realize that all hope is lost, and that we are alone.
I don't even know who Conde was. You only got one message from her, and that was
We'll have to
it.
fend for ourselves, because there's no telling what's happened to Earth. I wasn't trying to hide the truth from you, but after all you've done, I owe you an explanation. Yes, I experimented on the Hope's colonists. Each of my experiments ended in catastrophic failure. Each of my subjects died in agony. You are my first and only success. I didn't tell you about the others because I didn't want to burden you. My failures are my own to bear, not yours.
Better late than never. You're a murderer, liar.
Thank you. Perhaps in time I'll learn to forgive myself. My apologies. I need to get a hold of myself. We've far more pressing issues to worry about right now. If you have any more questions, ask. Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
Hell yeah. I got plans with the chairman in my pocket. No one's gonna know I run the colony. Run the colony myself. I've already convinced the chairman to take my side. He can count on me.
The chairman? I don't know why you let that heartless creature live, but I'll have to trust your judgment. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon.
Guess I should have killed
If you
him.
want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. After returning to Edgewater, the deserters negotiated workplace reforms with Reed Thompson, including a single day of rest, which came to be known as a weekend. As the world around him changed, Thompson found himself pining for the old days. He was known to spend his weekends in the cantina, nursing one of the few remaining bottles of Zero G, and repeating to himself, "It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice." As for Adelaide McDevitt, she tended to her garden in solitude for another year before passing away. Her body was discovered some months later when Reed Thompson paid her a visit in an effort to make amends.
Aww.
Her remains were buried in a place of honor underneath the floor of the Edgewater Cannery. Reed believed this was what she always wanted. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs.
The audacity.
It was a dark time indeed. Even the Gorgon asteroid, though a distant enigma to most of Halcyon, felt the aftershocks of your actions. Olivia and Minnie Ambrose worked together to cure the marauders Adrena Time had created. Through their partnership as scientist and administrator, they discovered the harmony that had eluded them as mother and daughter. And through years of patience and effort, they discovered a means to wean Halcyon from the scourge of Adrena Time. Their work eventually allowed Wells and his scientists to treat many of Halcyon's marauders. As their addiction waned, the colonists who had lived for so long under the thrall of Adrena Time returned to their communities and loved ones, and joined in the effort to save Halcyon. In spite of everything, the Gorgon asteroid remained a sobering reminder of the potential for progress and disaster in humanity's most ambitious efforts. The Rizzo's company in Halcyon dissolved after the collapse of the board. Needless to say, the launch of Spectrum Brown was indefinitely delayed. A stockpile of Spectrum Brown remains buried deep beneath the ruins of the old distillery, abandoned to time and attrition. With the dissolution of the board, Ruth Bellamy found herself without the two constants in her life, Byzantine culture and her sister Belinda. In the face of this new reality, she struggled to find a direction for her life. The colony had moved on from Halcyon Helen and would require new heroes in the years to come. And so Ruth Bellamy decided it was time to exit stage left. She quietly disappeared from public view. The dissolution of the board did not mean the dissolution of the ambitions of Cedric Kincannon, the charismatic leader of Sublight Underground. Cedric offered Slug's transportation services to the newly thawed colonists and set to work ferrying resources and food wherever they were most needed. For better or worse, slug headgear became fashionable in the following years. As the board began to disintegrate, Spencer Woolrich found himself at a crossroads. Cling to what little stardom remained to him, or help usher Halcyon into its new future. To the surprise of many, perhaps himself most of all, Spencer chose the latter option. Having learned a variety of different skills in the many different roles played throughout his lengthy career, Spencer founded a radio serial dedicated to staying alive despite the odds. His subjects included how to survive violent encounters with only grazing wounds, dispense pithy one-liners for tense scenarios, and, of course, how to look good doing both.
This guy.
After a brief attempt at dating Helen as one person rather than two, which both Bertie and Helen found too strange, Bertie struck out on his own to try his hand at raising woolly cows. Many of his former Rangers teammates soon followed, accompanied by the woolly cow the team had originally plied with alcohol. The dairy farm thrived under Bertie's leadership and care. The Dairy Rangers privately believed that the woolly cows softened Bertie's temper considerably, although the only one brave enough to say this to his face was promptly headbutted. Due to the board's dissolution, many of the Prophet's old customers no longer found quite the same value in productivity seminars that they once had. With her business drying up, the Prophet chose to take her followers down a new path. Months later, salvagers on Eridanos found clues leading them to a seemingly abandoned bunker out in the wilderness. Inside, they discovered horribly mangled corpses, sacrificed to a blood-scrawled portrait of a sprat-headed deity. The Prophet was not among the bodies. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name. And in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you? The unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon. You brought an end to the riot on Tartarus and partnered with Chairman Rockwell to run the colony together.
Riot? I started it.
As Halcyon looked toward the future, you remained a constant presence in the colony's administration. You were never weighed down by bureaucracy, and you never had to dirty your hands with politics. You had people who did that for you. By your influence, Halcyon survived the turbulent years that were to follow. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Wow, that was a really quick just transition right back to the main menu, but damn, it's just credits. I mean, I paid like $15 for this on Steam, like I don't know, a month or so ago. Hey, I enjoyed it. I mean, it was basically Fallout in space, and I think that's what everybody, what a lot of folks are looking for. So I'm curious what the sequel is like. I have no idea what the story is for the sequel, but it's gonna be some time before I can play it, unless it's on Game Pass. Because I damn sure ain't spending $70 on a game. These gaming companies are out of their freaking minds. So we'll let this play out, and that'll be the end of the Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice edition. Also, this was a little bit of an experiment for me, in which I used a 1440p stream key and then sent the 1080p resolution to YouTube. So from what I tested earlier today, it looked pretty good. So if it's kind of borked up, you know, please let me know in the comments. Wow, this is still ongoing. Yeah, I think we'll just skip that. My God, only 20 minutes worth of credits. So that's the Outer World Space's Choice Edition. I'm not sure what I'll play next. May pick up my Dark Souls 3 Dex run, but I don't know. We may switch to something else. But until then, have a good morning, good evening, good night.